ready to do your daily dose of love tarot. So, if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. And what else? I'm going to start with Libra. We're doing Libra through Pisces right now. And we're going to see what's going on for the next day. All right. So, who's here? Who's here? Oh, hey, Melissa. How are ya? How are ya? Whoops. So how are you today, Melissa? How's your day going? You're rhyming. Hey, hey, I'm okay. You're a poet and you didn't know it. Oops. What happened to your neck? What happened to your neck? What'd you do? No clue? Oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Alrighty. Ah, shoot. There they are. I'm gonna get my vapes. All right, so we're gonna start with Libra. Libra. Hey, 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 Libra, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of love tarot. So, Libra, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here live and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. All right, Libra. Let's see what is going on for you. What is your overall energy? King of Wands. Your challenge is the Six of Swords. And your overall outcome is the Ace of Cups. Okay. Wow. So Libra, you may be dealing with a fire sign here, okay? Aries, Leo, Sag. Your challenge is possibly moving. Some of you could be moving, but I'm also getting, with this card, I always get an alignment of body, mind, and spirit, right? Because there's three people here, right? It's like guiding yourself in the right direction and into alignment. So if you think of misalignment, it is turbulent, right? It's not, you're not straight, you're not right. So I feel like your challenge is getting into alignment, and it could be for love. Okay, so Eight of Cups, the Star, and the King of Cups. So you could have a fire sign walking away and a water sign coming in, or the opposite, okay? So you're needing to heal over the person that's leaving and embracing the person that is coming or here. And this is not making you aligned. This is making you all anxious and fearful. Like, did I make the right decision? Right? The Queen of Swords. So let me pull an oracle card on this, Libra. Okay, what do we have for Libra for their overall energy? Stepping away. So I feel like you may have needed to step away from this situation, from a love situation for a bit. And when you came back, you sort of knew, maybe you had a choice between a fire and water sign, and you knew which one you wanted to choose. Okay. This could also be that one of these people, okay, after the fire sign left, or one of these signs left, the other one came in. The other one, you know, it made room for this one to come in. Yeah. So somebody ended a love relationship, right? And they kept it secret. Okay? In order to get what they were wishing for, what they desired, and to go on in that direction. Whether this is you, whether this is the other person, you know, take that how it resonates, Libra. So let's see, what is the Six of Swords? See, Tower. So I feel like there was some sort of tower moment, okay, that was manifested in your life. And you received some sort of message. Now, this could be a message from your higher self with the tower here, or this is a message from the person that's leaving your life or the person that's coming in. Because you're dealing with two people here, yeah, it could be either or, and that's the truth. So let's get an oracle card here. So it's been a challenge for you, Libra, or will be a challenge for you to deal with this tower situation. Okay, for you to actually be clear on the direction that you want to go in. And this is why it's a challenge for you to get realigned. Taste before judging. So yeah, I feel like you had two people, you were juggling two people, and that's exactly what you did. You were tasting before judging, the sun, and you tasted happiness. That's what you tasted. You tasted love with the Lovers and the Wheel of Fortune. So there was a change. There was a change in your fated circumstance. I feel like your fate has shifted, Libra, because of this. Yeah. So following your higher self's guidance, okay, you are able to get aligned. Now, this may have been a challenge or will be a challenge for you to really figure out which one makes you happy or which love relationship you feel more aligned with, okay? But you will overcome the challenge because you do have somebody walking away. Okay, so you have the Hanged Man, you have the Two of Wands, and you have the Two of Swords. All right, so we have Aries energy here. This could be this fire sign that is offering love if the water sign is the one that's walking away. But it could also be a Pisces that's offering love. The Hangman is Pisces. Perhaps this person has gained a new perspective. I get the feeling this person is from the past. Yep, this person was a mistress. So in the past, this person was a mistress. Now this person is a mistress again. That's what I feel. So you had to choose, or you will choose, right? There you are with the King of Swords energy. The Eight of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Three of... Yeah, you're reuniting with somebody. You're reuniting with somebody. And this somebody could be from a distance. There's a lot of passionate communication here. There's a lot of passion between you. All right? So you're getting a lot of attention, Libra. You're being seen right now like nobody's business. And you're going to have to understand what your path is before you decide who to bring on that path with you. Okay? So let's get an Alice card for you and see what Alice has to say. You can't go back to yesterday. Be careful, Libra. You can't go back to yesterday. Be in the present. So if you're reigniting a passion with somebody from yesterday, you can't go back there. You can't, you know, if it didn't work the first time, you're not going to be able to recreate the same thing this time and have it be successful. Okay. So Spirit's just telling you what's up. Just to let you know, that's what I have for you, Libra. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Libra. What's up, Ted? Here. Hang on. All right. What flavors? Oh, I have... Yeah, Teddy Bear's hurt. I gotta bring him to the vet tomorrow. So, he's not happy. This is watermelon ice, and this is watermelon... What is this? Watermelon, like, bubble gum or something? Yeah, watermelon bubble gum. It's pretty good, actually. So, thank you, Melissa. I appreciate. So what you been up to? Being off the grid? Yes, it is yummy. Very yummy. What you been up to being off the grid? Huh? Hey, Ray, how are you? Hey, Rainmaker, where you been? Not much. Rainmaker, I haven't seen you in a long time. In a while, actually. What you been up to, Ray? So busy, our schedules are opposite now. Oh, well, no. Just when you think they're opposite, they're not, because mine will change. Like now. I'm usually on later. Right now, this is considered early for me. But I'm trying to hit different time slots during the day. So we'll see how that goes. It's been very, very busy here. So I get a lot to do. I'm moving again. So, and then I gotta go to a wedding first, and then I gotta move, and then it's a lot. And now Teddy, no been down with this, you know, and trying to communicate more with Banana. Ah, that's good. That's always good. Trying to communicate with Banana. Yeah. Yep, to say the least. And that's just the appetizer. Put it that way. That's just the appetizer. My life. But it is what it is. So, you know, spiritual challenges, man, I tell you. I know it's for a reason. I know it's for a reason. But, oh my gosh. I really wish, you know, sometimes you just wish you could see the mountaintop from the mountaintop. because you know your higher self can. You know all that is can. You can. So sometimes you don't recognize why things are happening the way that they are, right? But I have to appreciate it because this only means I'm going to have a major expansion sooner than later, seeing as how this has been happening for the last 4 years of my life. Yep. This is when the universe tests you. You're being tested, and they don't tell you what the test is. You know you're being tested, but you don't know what the freaking test is. And that's, you know, that's the paradox there. You want to pass the test, but you don't know what answers they want because, or they want, what answers you have because you don't know what test they're giving. Is it this test? Is it this test? And you don't want to get it wrong because then you're going to repeat the lessons that you learned for that test. You and me both. You and me both. But, you know, the more tests, the more expansion, the more growth, the higher your vibration gets, right? Sometimes you got to go all the way into the dark to catapult into the lights. Oh, you sent through PayPal. Thank you, Raymaker. I appreciate. Okay, so Raymaker, remind me what sign you are again? Pisces, okay. Okie dokie. There we go. What does Raymaker need to know right now? That was your question, right? Okay, what does Raymaker need to know right now? Let's see. What does Raymaker need to know right now? Nine of Pentacles. The Ten of Wands is your challenge, Raymaker, and the Three of Wands is your outcome. There's something about what comes easy to you, which is interesting because Virgo, which is the Nine of Pentacles here as your overall energy, right, is your opposite sign. So there's something about this Virgo energy that is coming easy for you right now. Let's see. Seven of Pentacles. This could also be a Virgo coming into your life. It's a feminine energy, but it could totally be a masculine in their feminine energy. So you're investing time and energy into this Virgo. All right. The Knight of Swords. You're listening to your intuition. I feel like your intuition is going to be telling you, okay, that it's okay to invest time in this person, but you're not saying anything about this. So this may be a secret love. I don't know why I felt the need to cut the deck. And the power of words. And that is so interesting because Virgo is Mercury, right? So I feel like this is why you're being quiet. You recognize the power of words, right? Mercury energy, and maybe this is what's coming easy for you. Like, okay, it's better to say nothing than say something I will regret, right? So you have the Four of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Six of Cups. So this person could be from the past. Now, the Knight of Wands, I'm not sure if this is one of a couple of people that you have. If you're in this Knight of Wands energy, it may be a Taurus, so it could be a Virgo and a Taurus. Okay. Now, the Four of Wands is talking about commitment, stability. Yeah, the Empress. Virgo or Taurus. Really, that's what that is. So it looks like you're going to have a couple of people here. Now, your challenge is work. Do you have time for work? Considering. Yep, King of Wands. So you're going to be in this King of Wands energy. The King of Wands doesn't always have to commit. That's the King of Wands. He's not a committer, really, unless he decides, I'm going to commit. So you're trying to shine light on a work situation, okay, and a love situation. So money and love, they go hand in hand. Yeah, you being sneaky, sneaky. So I feel like you may be juggling two in the near future if you're not already. Let me pull a card here. So I'm getting a be careful with this, with the Seven of Swords. Yes, time's arrow. Okay? So it's like I feel Cupid's arrow has struck. But have you noticed? Or have you been in and out of both people's lives that you didn't actually notice? Right? Because you may hesitate to offer your heart here. You notice she is offering her heart to this piranha, but she knows exactly what could happen. She knows that she could be hurt. Yet she's getting ready to offer her heart. So maybe you are getting ready to offer your heart to somebody. This is a new beginning that's going to be challenging for you. Right? You have to make sure that you're in a balanced state of being, because you're going to have a lot of things that are coming at you in love. You may even have more than two options here. But what you've been waiting for is coming towards you. So I do feel there's an optimism here. Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands, there's a lot of passion. The King of Swords, and now there's a Libra. Okay, now this could be another person that's coming into the mix, because this is talking about passion. Who's this Libra to you? The Page of Cups and the Five of Swords. This Libra, if this Libra is coming from the past, this Libra is hidden for one. This Libra is jealous for another of the love you share. Yeah, this Libra wants to manifest something with you. Now, what is this? I don't know, because I feel like this Libra is hiding something. What's this Libra hiding? They want to reunite with somebody. If it's not you, I don't know if this person is from the past. If it's from the past, they want to reunite with you. If it's not, they want to reunite with somebody else. And they're, I don't know, they're trying to be a King of Wands themselves, I guess. So this person could be at a distance from you. Let's get an oracle card here, Rainmaker. You're going to have a lot of people to choose from. You're going to have some decisions to make. Wild at heart. You know that you are a free spirit. You know that you have to, one, exude confidence, but two, express your emotional state of being through a creative outlet. That you know, or you will know if you don't already. So this decision is strongly gonna, this is gonna come into play, okay? Because you're getting a lot of attention, right? There is a reunion here, but you may have multiple people from the past, okay? And there is that Mercurian energy. So you may have Gemini in your chart, or Like I said, this energy is just coming easy to you. Maybe because you're around it right now with the Virgo energy. Okay, but something's coming to an end and something's beginning. You're leaving somebody out in the cold of a third-party situation, and you're looking at your future, or you will be looking at your future. But you're going to be sad about what you left behind. It could be the Virgo. You got Virgo energy here, the Five of Cups here, the Page of Swords here. I feel like you will learn lessons though, right? The Ace of Pentacles. And these lessons are the universe giving you, handing you this gift for an opportunity for you to recreate yourself, to transform. Okay? That's the truth. So, I want to get a advice card here. Advice for changing faces. You need to discover who you are. This is the reason why people usually have more than one person. They don't know who they are. So, am I this because with every person, you're a different person with everybody. Every love partner. If you're doing that, you don't know who you are. That is the truth. So you have to discover who you are, and that's where this creative force comes in. I feel like you know that you need to express yourself. You need to fly. And if you're not placing yourself in a situation that's allowing you to do that, you're going to suffocate. But it is free will. Just look for that. Ask yourself, who am I? Right? Transformation, death card. You could have Scorpio in your chart. Okay? Because you're holding on to a lot. You need to look at some truths, okay? On the inside instead of the outside. Right now with juggling people, you're looking for something outside, right? Look at the truth within you on the inside. Well, more than one truth. All of these swords here, they're truths. Take advantage of this energy, right? And go on the inside. That's the only way you're going to manifest what you want. These swords are pointing down, as above, so below. Taking what you want in the ethereal and putting it down into the real, and poof, manifesting it. You have the magician out here. You have the ability to manifest, right? Hey, Tim. All right, so let's get advice for you. Forget who you are. Conditioning falls away. Memory no longer defines you. Forget who you are. Forget who you were. You are not beholden to who you used to be. Be who you want to be. Transform if you must. Set your course. Know where you wish to go. Have a plan, the right direction. And this is the entire reading. This is the entire reading. You understanding who you are and setting your course on the direction of your destiny, of your fate. Okay? A direction that's going to lift you up and help you fly. So that's what I have for you, Rainmaker. Thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you two haven't been on the same stream lately, huh? Well, Melissa hasn't been here. It's like somebody disappears and then somebody comes back. And then somebody disappears and then somebody comes back. You're very welcome, Rainmaker. Oh, you sent again through PayPal. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the PayPal. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on for your week ahead. All right, Libra. Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. What are you doing, Rainmaker? What are you doing? Okay. Is that Yuin? Yuin? Oh, Queen! I'm like, who is Yuin? Yes, that's Queen. All right, so what's coming up for Rainmaker? What's coming up for Rainmaker in the next week? Okay, so the overall energy for you, Rainmaker, is Temperance, okay? Now this is creation. I feel like you're trying to find that center point. You're trying to find peace within, and you're trying to create from that space. You know that you have a path, right? There's a path here. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. But what is that path? And that's the truth. That's the question. So your question arises this week. What is my path? What is on my path? Who is on my path? Seven of Wands, the Devil, the Chariot, and the Ace of Cups. Okay, so this has to do with love. This could be love from a distance, okay? Somebody could be at a distance. This could be somebody where you have a strong connection with, right? Could be a strong sexual connection. Could be a magnetic connection. Now, the Seven of Wands here. Now, you are connected to Spirit. You have 7-7. You're a little bit off balance. You're trying to find peace in an unbalanced state. You have two different shoes on and you don't even realize it, right? You have a lot of people wanting your attention. You're getting a lot of attention. That just came out in your reading, right? So let's get a oracle here. Pisces. Rainmaker. Wild at heart. And this was just in your last reading. This is coming up. Where is your path? And I told you your path has to do with your expression of your creativity. What are you using for a creative outlet? But still, this hawk is so standing out for me. It's like you want to soar. You need to soar. You need your song to be heard. You need it to be heard in order to fulfill your destiny, in order to fulfill your heart. That's what I'm getting here. So you need this expression. All right, try to express right now in any way that you do, okay, in order to find peace, in order to find balance, and then make a decision, okay? The Ten of Pentacles. This has to do with commitment, happiness, commitment, marriage. Okay? I feel like there's some good news that may be coming to you, or you're being optimistic about the future, about what you're feeling, hearing from your higher self. Your challenge is ending something. The 10 of swords and the 5 of cups. So there's something from the past that you're ending, you're moving on from. You're trying to guide yourself to peace, right? Body, mind, and spirit here. What is this? Ooh. So there's some sort of message or lack thereof that's a challenge for you. Okay, this could have to do with a Capricorn energy. You have the Queen of Pentacles, you have the Devil over here. It could be a Virgo, Taurus, it doesn't matter. This is that decision. You're leaving somebody out in the cold, or somebody's leaving you out in the cold. Okay? You're deciding between two paths. Page of Cups. Deciding to open up your heart. But Pisces, you're opening up your heart, you're offering your heart, but why are you a page when you're not a page? You're not a page, you're a king. If you want to be in, go all in. Not with 1/8 of your heart, with 100% of your heart. Because you don't benefit from that, and neither does the other person. Yeah, it might be okay, but who wants okay? Don't you want phenomenal? Night watch. So you're watching to see what's coming. And it's a challenge for you to have awareness, and especially because you are going to be in this 7 of Wands state, a little bit off kilter. Okay? Let's clarify the night watch. Ten of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. 4 of Swords. It's like you're watching out to see who's coming while you're looking for your truth. Like you feel like you're going to get caught finding your truth. Meditating, you're going to get caught meditating or something. Like you shouldn't be in this state worried about somebody judging you about meditation here with the 4 of Swords. Okay? The 10 of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. You have to understand your worth. You have to understand your truth. If this is who you are, why are you hiding it? Because this can also be about the hidden. Don't hide your truth. Live authentically. Pisces, you are spiritual in nature. You rule the 12th house of spirituality. Right? That is the dream house too. So pay attention to your dreams. I feel like you're, it's a challenge for you to move slowly but surely towards what you actually want. This authenticity in love, this authenticity in experience. The 8 of Pentacles is your outcome. You have the Wheel of Fortune. You have the 4 of Pentacles. And you have the Death card. So transformation is bound to happen during the end of this week. Okay? You're going to be putting work into your transformation, thus getting you a little bit closer to your fated path. Okay? What are you holding on to, though? I feel like you're holding on to a lot. There's a lot of ruckus going on within you. You could be holding on to a lot of people that don't serve you, who are not allowing you to live in your authenticity. Okay? You're trying to be patient with these people, but, you can't change other people. You can only change yourself. So, just recognize that, Pisces. Because a Pisces that's not spiritual, really, is not a Pisces. Not a true Pisces, really. That's who you are. Prove yourself. Exactly. You need to prove yourself to yourself. You need to prove your independence to yourself. You need to stand and say, this is what I want. This is my authentic self. You take it or leave it. Basically, you take it or leave it. So, because it is your life, Pisces, it's nobody else's experience. And if they want to try to control you, well, that would be called a narcissist. That would be called a control freak, or the emperor reversed. So you have the Hierophant, the Three of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. So you could be waiting for a commitment, waiting for a Taurus, but you're waiting, you know, while you're healing, because there is an essence of healing here with the Three of Swords and the Nine of Wands. See, you're confusing yourself. You're looking at all of your options. Again, you're looking outside instead of in. You're not going to find what you want outside. Stop looking at who they are and start looking at who you are. That's where your answer lies. Within that, not anything else. Then when you know who you are, you'll immediately know who is for you. And these options won't matter. Right? Because then you'll be sure. Then you'll be that emperor. I'm sure of what I want. I'm going to get it. Period. That's it. End of story. I don't want anything else. That's my life. So have the confidence to prove this to yourself. Okay. So your advice, Pisces. Rainmaker. Never jam today. Promises that never came to be. Empty words. Not living in the now. So this sounds like it's somebody from the past that may have come back. Or may be coming back. And they made promises that never came to be. Their words were empty. And they weren't in the present with you. Mortality. Life is brief. Bright, beautiful, and yours to live. That's what I just said. Oops. And yours to live. Yours, not nobody else's. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Rainmaker. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't gaze. I need to gaze. I want to gaze because this came up in your last reading. And in this reading, Wild at Heart. I'm going to gaze and see what's in here. And there are two hawks here. Okay? There are two hawks. There's one in the background, if you can see. So there is one hawk that's meant for you, that wants to fly with you, Rainmaker. Okay, I am seeing a man. And this man, actually, he's in between the hawks. This man in this picture has a hat on. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's specific, the hats. But this man is in between the two hawks. And that is telling me, that's telling me that somebody may be trying to be coming between you. It's either you and somebody else, or you and your flight. You and your heart. You meeting you. Right? You finding you. Somebody's trying to stop that. Okay? So, that's what I saw on that. Okie dokie. You're very welcome, Rainmaker. You too. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Meds are the struggle. Is it really, Tim? Is that the real struggle? Because I was just talking to Melissa about spiritual tests that are going on now. Like, I know I'm being tested spiritually right now, which means you all are being tested spiritually right now. But what is the test? Because we never are told the test. I don't think your tests are the medications, right? So, oh, okay. Thank you, Queen. For the PayPal. And what is, oh, wait a minute, before I ask. Sorry, I didn't see that, Queen. I was all up in my reading. Let's see. Ah, okay, Queen. Let's see. All right, what's going on with Queen? Ah, tell me about it, Queen. Right? The test that you don't even know what it is. It's like you got a blank sheet of paper. You've got a blank sheet of paper. Pass the test. That's spirit. That's spirit. Spirit's warped sense of humor, huh? All right, what's coming towards Queen in love? What's coming towards Queen in love? There's that Taurus again. There's that King of Pentacles. Your challenge is holding back, Queen. Now, you have Capricorn in your chart. I know. You got all Pentacles here. And you have commitment that's coming to you. So, I don't know why they're saying resting on his laurels. So this person, this Taurus, could be Virgo, Capricorn. They're resting on their laurels right now. Queen of Cups, Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups. Okay. All right, so what, wait a minute. All right, somebody is walking away from somebody else, okay? It looks like to be with you. It's either they're conscious of this or they're not. They know they want a chance with you, but they haven't even said anything. Maybe that's why they're saying resting on their laurels. I don't know. But they haven't said anything. They're like, no, I have to end this relationship first. They may, dip out on somebody, or they're doing it and they know that they're doing it. Because you got the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Swords. So they're leaving behind, it looks like a water sign. Wait a minute, why the Seven of Swords? I stand corrected. This water sign stepped out. This water sign had options. The King of Pentacles leaves. So I feel like this King of Pentacles is meant to be with you or meant to come into your life at this time, because this is the universe's way of getting this King of Pentacles out of this relationship. Okay? Damn him, right? Let me see. I want to get a advice card here. Commemoration. Okay, now in commemoration, okay, this person is wearing a costume. So I feel like somebody is looking in the mirror here and they're trying to figure out who they are. They could have had their identity wrapped up into this other individual. And now they're coming out and they're like, okay, who am I? And it's not that this person isn't confident, because I do feel confidence. I just feel that they're having a second look at themselves and they're like, okay, who am I and why am I this person? Is it, why am I this person? So they begin to put work in to themselves. Okay, in order to move forward. So this person may be at a distance from you. It doesn't mean it has to be across the world or another state. It could be in the same state, just 40 minutes away or something like that. Now, this person, there's something about work here. They're utilizing work to heal. So this person may be working a lot. It's a King of Pentacles, so that's not surprising, okay? This person is using their work to heal because they want to find out who they are. All right? Now your challenge is the Four of Pentacles. Your challenge is holding on to something, someone. Like, for instance, this could, well, let me see what you're holding on to. Pisces. Wait a minute. Isn't Junior wait a minute. That's from the past. Junior's a Leo, right? I know. The King of Pentacles has been coming your way slowly. He is a pentacle, remember, but slowly for quite some time. So whether you like cross paths and you didn't even know it yet, or I don't know. I feel it's the same King of Pentacles though. The Six of Cups. These kings' lights are on. The king's lights are on and not blinking. Yeah. No, they are blinking. His lights are blinking. Now they're going to be blinking for you even brighter. But you have to be careful. It's going to be a challenge for you to hold on to somebody from the past. That's going to be challenging for you to let go. Right? So you're not going to be quite sure, should you take this offer Or should you move on? Before you refuse this offer, you've got to think about looking in this cup through the eyes of your inner child, because anything that's handed to a child, they're always going to be curious and they're always going to look within the cup. Here, you're not even looking in the cup. So be sure that you look in the cup, because I feel like you will want to. Your challenge is to get out of this single state. Okay? Oh, let me get another oracle. Dreaming days. So who are you dreaming of, Queen? We all know who you're dreaming of. So your challenge is to let go of somebody in order to move on to somebody else. Okay? This is Aries energy. Your challenge is to, I wanted to say dream again, right? Because he's holding the earth in his hands. To me, it's a crystal ball. You can create your own reality. You can create your own experience. So what do you want to create? You're envisioning it and you're trying to manifest it here. So what was in the past is not the creation now. So it needs to be let go of. You want to create commitment. You don't want to be left out in the cold like you were in the past. So there's a couple of things going on. There's hanging on to the past and also a fear of abandonment because of the past, right? But it all looks like you're going to be committing though. Let's see who you're committing to. Two of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Really? Queen? The Hermit. Virgo energy. Who is this Virgo? All right, I don't know if you're going to be juggling two. Who's this Hermit? That's you. Okay. Or you're just going to be wondering, do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? Do I let go of the past? Do I commit? Do I step into this? If I step into this, I have to let go of the past. So what you're going to do is you're going to look within, shine a light upon the shadow aspects of the soul, and you're going to come to a conclusion and a decision. And I feel like you're going to cut out what no longer serves you, and you're going to heal from it. And then you're going to be able to step into this commitment. You're going to follow your intuition, but you're not going to say anything. You'll commit to this person, but you're certainly not telling the past person about it. You're not telling anybody about it at first, because you want to manifest. You want to make sure that this is it. This is it, right? And that's the best way to ensure it, to keep it secret. So, strength renewed. This is renewing your strength, because this is actually pushing you to heal, Queen. Whether or not this relationship works out in the end is irrelevant, because it's helping you to heal. It's making you stronger. Okay? It's reminding you how strong you are. So it's coming home to you. Okay? It's balancing out you. Okay? And it's understanding and building, or beginning to build the world in which you desire with your heart. Okay? Healing here for sure. And listening to the call. So it's opening up your crown chakra, I feel. All right, so, and it's allowing you to make this decision, to let go of the past and stop giving it energy, right? So, here we go. What is your advice? What does Alice have to say for you? Growing up. We have growing up, wanting to grow and experience, rejection of perpetual youth. You want to grow and experience. And I feel like this is why you're going to be stepping into this relationship with this individual. We're all mad here. Everyone is a little different. And you're going to recognize that when this person comes in. They're not going to be like your past person, but they're not supposed to be. They're their own unique breed of self, of soul, right? And you're going to discover that. You're going to appreciate that. So I want to gaze into strength renewed. Okay, I'm really seeing this king down here. I'm seeing a king down here. And I feel like it's this King of Pentacles. Right? So it's like you're claiming your independence within the relationship. And he's actually, I want to say, honoring you, like respecting that fact, appreciating that within you, right? I feel like he sees that and he loves you even more for it, okay? The strength that's rising up. If that is even possible with Aries to do more and more, right? That comes natural to you, really. When that energy is there, you guys can grab hold of it and just rise. Easy. So, thank you, Queen. You're welcome. Oh, yes, that's for sure. Oh. So if you guys are interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alrighty. So, we are on Scorpio is up next. Ooh. All right, let me shuffle these up, and then I will be on to Scorpio. Oh, whoops. Hey, 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 Scorpio, this is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of Love Tarot. So, Scorpio, we're going to see what's going on for you in love today. See what's going on for you? Let's hit the like button down below, share, subscribe, and comment, please. I do appreciate it. And let's see, let's get going. Scorpio, you have a 9 of Pentacles, a 10 of Wands, and a 9 of Wands. So you could be dealing with a Virgo. You could be dealing with an earth sign. Okay. Now your challenge could be work right now, but your challenge could be there's a lot on your shoulders. And you're dealing with a lot of wounds from the past that are just trailing on behind you. You're not giving up on love, but they're still there. So there's conflict with this Virgo. Four of Cups. It's like maybe you feel that this Virgo is not accepting your cup, your love. There's a Tower that happens. What's the Tower? The Fool. Somebody takes a leap of faith. Did you take a leap of faith and they rejected you? Somebody's juggling too. Or somebody had a decision to make. Why this conflict? The Queen of Pentacles, another earth sign. Or it could be the Virgo there. Could be Taurus. So there's two people here. They both may be earth signs. That's possible. Temperance. You're trying to be patient. You're trying to create something from this situation. What do you want to create, Scorpio, from this situation? You want to create an offer. You want to create an opportunity here. And you're taking it slow. You're taking it slow. So let's see. You know, did you, wait a minute, did you propose to this person? Okay. And I say that because the Hierophant's here, the Tower, and the Fool. Did you take a leap of faith and propose? A rare bloom. There's a recognition, or a lack thereof, of somebody's rarity, of somebody's, of somebody's rarity. What is this about? And that's the truth. So whether, you know, it could be this person or you, not, I don't know which end of the spectrum you're on, okay? Which end of this situation that you're on. If you're on the one that wants to, that is proposing, or the one that is receiving the proposal, you know that, okay? So the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups. So, yeah, there's lack of recognition for, I don't know, it could be you, because you're the Queen of Cups. It could be somebody that's a Gemini or a Pisces, or somebody with that in their chart. The High Priestess, who is that? The Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so this person is from the past. Okay, so there's a lack of recognition of the other's unique qualities, everybody's unique. Everybody is their own original. There is no copy, right? You can't be a copy because it's never the original. It's never the true, authentic being. So there could be somebody not appreciating your true authenticity. So the Ten of Wands, Scorpio, we have the King of Cups, the Emperor, and the Eight of Swords. You're not sure what to do about a work situation, or you're not sure what to do about this situation. Now, you could work with somebody here. I feel like there may be a fear of abandonment. There may be Page of Swords, a fear of looking within, right? It's a challenge for you to look within, to recognize these truths within the soul, okay? Because you know, you can look outside of yourself all you want, but the truth always remains with you. So the challenge is also communication, passionate communication from afar. This could be with a Libra. Could be Gemini, Aquarius, or this is talking about some sort of decision. That's a challenge for you. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, this King of Swords, Scorpio, you have to look at your seasoned dose of love tarot, because this King of Swords shows up there. This King of Swords wants to control your narrative. And this King of Swords could definitely be this Emperor. And it could have to do with this work scenario. Right? So you got to be careful here, Scorpio. The power of words. Clarify this. Changing faces. See, I feel like the changing faces, yeah, it's challenging for you to change faces because you want to live in your authenticity, and you're not. This is why the changing faces is challenging. Because you're like, why can't I be who I want to be? This King of Swords is stopping you somehow. I don't know how. Okay, maybe with the power of their words. I don't know. Words carry energy. But again, if you were to look within, you would know your truth. What is the truth? Is it what this person says or what you say? You should always believe yourself over somebody outside of you. Okay? Don't even believe me. Believe you. What's on the inside? Okay? Oak endures. It's like fight for your authenticity. Okay? You're just gonna, you know, that's not like Scorpio, so you've got to be out of your element. Something is off. Something is off kilter. And you got to figure out what that is, but you have to look within. So your outcome is the Nine of Wands. This is you standing, not giving up on love, which is good. Healing from the past. Okay? In order to come together in love. Whoops. The Hermits. Shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the self. It could be with this Virgo. It could be, you know, making a decision about this Virgo, because you got Justice, Death, and the Virgo, the Hermit energy with the Three of Cups. Eight of Cups. So you're walking away from something, someone. So let's get Time's Arrow. This all has to do with love, right? This all has to do with offering up your heart. Knowing full well that it can get broken. Knowing full well that, you know, this piranha has spikes. I couldn't think of the word. Spikes on its back, right? And could totally pierce your egg, but you're willing to take the risk. That may be this leap of faith over here with that overall energy. You may be taking a leap of faith, risking rejection, give and take, wanting that reciprocity, wanting balance with the Justice card. Black Wand's redemption. So manifestation of what you want. That's what I'm getting there. And stepping away. I feel like this may be needed, this stepping away, in order to understand what you want, who you are, and what your path is. Okay? So let's get advice here, Scorpio. Let's see. We have never jammed today. Promises that never came to be. Empty words, not living in the now. So somebody's not living in the now. Somebody from the past, you know, their words were empty. The power of words. Maybe it was this King of Swords, this Libra energy. Could be Gemini or Aquarius. And then we also have shine bright like a candle. You will make it through this. Okay? So shine your light. And the only way to shine it is to go within and find it and express it. So that's what I have for you, Scorpio. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Scorpio. Thank you, Jen, for the Super Chat. Oh, for the Super Chats. Okay. Can you hold that thought, Jen? Nature calls. No, Teddy, come here. Teddy, come on. Come on. Okay. All right, Jen. All right, Jen. How are you today? I am well, thank you. Alrighty. Let me get these cards together. All right, Jen. Oops. You got 2. That's right. So what's your first one, Jen? What is your first one? Just okay, Jen? You should be doing fucking fantastic. How's the home life? How's your house coming along? The decorating. The fun part. Oh my God, Jen, I am getting you confused all the time with somebody that comes in and her name is Jen. Jen, what was her last name? See, now I'm drawing a blank. Every time she comes in, I'm like, hey, Jen, how you doing? How's the house? But she got a house too. So then it makes me really confused because then we start talking and I'm like, wait a minute. This is not the Jen. This is a different Jen. Then there's yet another Jen. I forgot about Jen Zia. But oh. Okay, does your wife know about the second account? I'm the twin Jen. Right? Okay, so how is that separate account going to go? With you and your wife? Red squirrels. Not yet. Oh. How's that gonna go for Jen? Okay. Page of Swords. I think this is going to be a time of learning for you, but I feel like once your wife knows, she may start to spy. Okay, I'm getting that. King of Wands. I feel like okay, Is there an Aries energy around you, Jen? A male Aries energy? It doesn't, well, it's masculine energy, but it's fire. She gonna be mad? Yeah, I think she's gonna be mad. But I wanted to know who this Aries is. Unless you have Aries in your chart, because I kind of had the, wait a minute, I should go with my instinct here. Yeah, I feel like this is you. This King of Wands, the King of Wands wants to manifest, right? The King of Wands stands in his or her power, right? It's just masculine energy, could be male or female, okay? And I feel like you're looking out for your future. You're like, what do I want to build? I want to build X, Y, and Z. So I want to make sure that I can do that, right? That I can maintain this opportunity. So she is going to be coming to you like the Queen of Swords. Like, she may be a little cold. She may be, you know, analytical. She's seeking the truth. Like, why, Jen? Why? You're protecting your happiness. That's what it's showing up here as, okay? You want to protect the fact that, okay, like the house, you mentioned the house. You want to protect the fact that you have enough money to take care of the house, to stay in the house, etc. if anything happens to you and your wife. Her son. She may, you know, this may trigger some wounds for her. I'm not sure where the wounds stem from. But this is definitely going to trigger some wounds. She's going to be confused. Yeah, and a little bit upset. A little bit obsessed of knowing, of looking, of spying. She's going to be obsessed with spying. That's what I get here. Okay? Now your challenge is the Magician, but let me get an oracle here on the overall energy. Taste before judging. So, tell your wife, why don't you get an account of your own? And then you tell me how it feels. Does it feel good for you? Because I'm not telling you that you can't. So, get an account and see how it makes you feel. Does it make you feel empowered? Does it make you feel independent? Right? This actually may help her if she did that, right? If she did the same thing. Because from some of the things that you've said and some of the things that have come out in the reading, she may gain confidence through just the act of opening up an account. It doesn't even have to be a lot in there either. It's just the continued, you know, I don't care if she puts $5 a week in, right? It's just the fact that it's consistent and it's growing and it's hers, right? I feel like that's going to add confidence. So you need to, or try to point that out. Try to, you know, tell her, go open up an account. I think you need to do that too. I'm not sure what her son, tell me about the Magician. It's going to be a challenge for you to be clear right now. It's going to be a challenge for you to offer up the truth, your truth, okay, without her feeling like she's been abandoned, like she's been left out in the cold in a situation that she didn't know anything about. Now, the Ace of Wands. Oh. Is she going to withhold passion from you? But she does that already. She may do it more. Just be aware of that. Yep, just be aware of that. I just heard you want your independence? Okay, here it is. 9 of Pentacles. Right? So just beware of that. It's going to be a challenge for you to maintain this independent feeling. So make sure that you're paying attention to it. Okay? Release whatever you need to release in order to keep this energy, okay, about you. So you don't second guess what you did. You did it. It's done. That was your decision. So your outcome is you listen to your intuition. That's what you did. You listen to your intuition. Somebody's walking away. It's coming across from a Libra. Now, this could be... Oh. Now, I don't know if somebody's walking away from a third-party situation. If she had a third party, she may be walking away because you did this. And it could be a Libra. I told you this person could be in the law. So, yeah, I think you may have scared her, or you will sort of scare her. Like, oh shit, this is getting serious. This is getting real. I don't want this. I don't want this to end, right? So she's going to see you as the Queen of Wands. She's going to see you as the empowered one, right? Standing in your empowerment, being strong. But I'm also seeing this as she may be walking away from a third party if she has one. Stepping away. Right? Right, yeah, but she's also going to be walking away from somebody else. But Jen, don't do it because somebody else is going to do something you don't like. You need to do what you feel you need to do. Accept, whatever comes, because you're always going to resent that person if you don't. You may as well, okay, let the chips fall where they may, right? That's it. You need to make sure that you do that you follow your gut intuition. Right? Or you need to follow your intuition. What do you do in this situation? Right? There's a lot of questions you need to ask yourself about what will make you happy. And what's making you off balance, because this is going to actually put you back into balance. Okay? This is going to have you looking within also, because it empowers you. You're going to be looking within. Stepping away. Stepping away. Why is she stepping away from this third party? Because she thinks your next step is going to be to spy on her, to maybe hire a private detective or something at work, something to do with work. Yep, to see if she's playing around. That's why she's going to be mad, because now you'll have the money to go do that, or you eventually will. So she's going to walk away from this. It's not going to be worth it. So, wow. All must have prizes. Whoops. Trying to please everyone. You can't please everyone, Jen. See what you just tried to do? Like, maybe I shouldn't do this because she's not going to like it. Yeah, no. No. You need to. If your intuition is telling you to, you need to. You need to. Well, good. You should be proud that you did it. Right? Yep. It's what you wanted to do, and you did it. It's not like you did it when, you know, things were all warm and cozy and cuddly and great. Not do everything? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jen? Oh. I'm going to see what you need to release. I feel like you're becoming somebody new. I feel like you're transforming, Jen. You're a Scorpio. You're transforming. Because I saw a face in the water. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, no, do what you want, but if you really don't have it in you and don't have a lot of energy left, you have to not deplete your energy when it comes to others. If you have the energy, yes, by all means, do it. But if you don't and you need to save some for yourself, you have to think about refilling your tank. You can't refill your tank if you have no energy. Hey, Jojo. Yes, absolutely. because you cannot be of any help to anybody if you are not 100%. Otherwise, you're only helping them, you're only giving them 50% of you. And that's not the best of you. You want to give them the best of you, or the 50% of you today that you're willing to, because you're not filled. You're not, you haven't taken care of yourself. And then when you take care of yourself, your mindset changes. So your advice to somebody, if you were to take care of yourself versus not, is going to be totally different. It's going to be totally different because you're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to feel more confident. You got to gas up. You got to fill your own love tank, Jen. Your conditioning, yeah. Yep. Okay, what's your next question? Mm-hmm. All right. Your next question. Okay, I don't do health questions. Let me see what I could ask that, I could see. Okay, hang on. Very, hang on. I gotta pronounce this right. It's a crystal. Very, is it a beryllium crystal? Okay. Beryllium. Okay, write this down. Beryllium. Beryllium. Okay, that's what I because Archangel Raphael will give me crystals, and hang on. Wait a minute. Sandalwood. Okay, sandalwood for essential oil. Okay. Beryllium. No. Google. Ay. Ah. Okay, this is what beryl, the meaning, okay, is that beryllium. It opens the crown and solar plexus chakra, stimulating adaptability, activity, and vitality. It's connecting you to your inner self and your higher self. Beryl crystals connect to higher vibrations of your entire energetic system. It's a symbol of spiritual growth and personal development. Due to its variety of colors, it speaks about healing most of your chakras. Okay? Get the gray. I can't tell you that. All I can tell you is that I asked Archangel Raphael what would help her with her migraines, and that's what I got. That and sandalwood. Okay? But I will see what else the cards have to say about this. Let's see. All right, what can you tell me about Jen's daughter's migraines? What would help her? Okay, so we have the World card, we have the Eight of Cups, and we have the Knight of Swords. She's a Leo, isn't she? Is she a Leo, your daughter? Or what sign is she? What is that? Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. Is she a fixed sign? She's a Leo. Okay. So what I'm seeing is that she needs to know when to walk away from something that is toxic, or like if she's in the middle of a room and people are arguing and she's like, oh my God, I can't deal. And she stays there because that's not good for her. No, she needs to walk away. She's challenged to walk away from people, places, things that do not serve her because it's putting her out of whack. She's a fixed sign. She doesn't like change. So for instance, if she's in a relationship and that relationship is really not serving her and she's not walking away, it's doing her more harm than good. She's got to utilize her intuition. Does she need to... She needs to be happy in work. There's something about doing 2 jobs here that she needs to do because it's going to make her happy. It's not going to overstress her. It's going to make her happy. It's a new beginning. It's an opportunity. And I think this came out something about work for her before. A moment. She needs to take a chill pill with herself every day. She has 2 jobs. Do they make her happy? Both of these jobs must make her happy. If one doesn't, no. Have 2 jobs, yes, if you need to, but make sure that they're making you happy. Money is not going to make her happy. It's not going to make her migraines go away, that's for sure. Balance will. And by the way, she doesn't even necessarily have to go out and buy this crystal. She can call in the energy of the beryllium. Okay? She can call in that energy from the earth and bring it up through her system and connect with it. Okay? You got to understand crystals have consciousness. They retain information as well. So you got to utilize that. You've got to utilize what is at our disposal. Be the magician. You got nature here that is filled with so much to pull from, to heal. Okay? So she needs to take a moment and she needs to focus on herself when she needs a moment. Yeah, so if she needs to walk away also from getting a lot of attention, if it's too much for her, if it's like, oh my God, I'm just, she's a Leo, so she gets a lot of attention. Sometimes it becomes too much. This could be people from the past, specifically a Capricorn or a Pisces. Okay? She needs to take herself out of situations that cause her disharmony. She's challenged to heal something too from the past. So it could be energetically that she has not walked away from something from the past, and that keeps on pulling on her. And because that does, it's the body's way of telling her, pay attention. You need to look at this again. And I'm no doctor, by the way, so she should always see a doctor. I'm telling you what the cards are saying, what would be best for her. Strength renewed. She is strength. Leo is strength, right? She is heart. So this is going to do her body good. Big time. She needs to follow her intuition. Does she have a boyfriend? Yeah. Does she have a boyfriend, Jen? Does she have a feeling, is her intuition telling her that he's got somebody else possibly, or is she battling with committing to him? And what sign is he? Who is this Empress? Okay, it doesn't have to be that, Jen. I feel like this Empress may be you. She may want to invest more time and energy into you. Okay? I feel like she feels that you need more empowerment, but you're doing that. You're doing that. So just reassure her that you've got this. You've got it all taken care of. She doesn't need to worry about you. Okay? And what's happening within the home. Okay? That's not her burden to bear. Okay? I wouldn't be talking to her about anything that's going on between you and wifey. No, no, no. It should be between you and wifey. Okay? It shouldn't be between anybody else. This is why she feels like she's off balance. She's got a lot of shit happening. Right? It's not just what's going on in the home. She's got work, she's got the boyfriend, it's everything. Okay? She just needs to balance. She needs to balance. Okay? And with the standing tall, she needs to feel confident in what she sees for her future. She needs to know who she is the path that she is on. Okay, I believe she wants to sing like you, right? That is where she needs to stay, on that path. Stay on that vision. This is like the Emperor. Okay? Mortality. Mortality. Life is brief, bright, beautiful, and yours to live. So is she living the life that she wants to live with these two jobs? She's got to make sure she's living the life she wants to live, or she's going to hear a response from her body. Her body's going to tell her no. It's like when your body you have a gut feeling about something. Why is that there? It's your body telling you something's off. Your intuition, it's your intuition, it's your body, your spirit telling you something's off. She needs to be aligned and back into balance. And she's responsible for that. So she needs to take a moment here. That's why a moment is here. You can help her in not burdening her with what's going on in the home, right? But you can't control her taking hold of her life. But I think she will, because she has strength renewed here. She's going to learn how to renew her own strength through walking away. Okay? Through healing something from the past. Okay? I want to gaze into a moment. Oh, I just saw Sadie and Adam Minnock. I have 2 jaguars, right, as my animal totems. Well, a black panther and a jaguar, Sadie and Adamantite. And I just saw both of them here. So she can utilize, I would say, cat energy, but cat energy is independent energy, right? But jaguar energy, something totally different. That black panther energy is seeing the light within the darkness, okay? Going into the darkness, purposely going into the darkness to find the lights, okay? So look up the animal totem jaguar and panther and read up on them, okay? And that may help her. Tell her to call them in whenever she's meditating, okay? I don't usually see them both. Not in a card like this. And that's masculine and feminine energies, by the way, right? So that's a balance of the masculine and the feminine. To relieve her pain, you mean? Yeah, anything. Crystals always help. Always help. Look them up and get to know them. Get to know their power. Right? So you can connect with the energy. Tell her to hold them. And feel the energy. Feel for it. Don't just look at it. Yes, it could be beautiful, right? Feel. How is it making, put it in your hand. How does your hand feel? Do you feel anything? Leave it there for a minute. Right? So learning to form new relationships with nature, right? Crystals are part of nature. And, it's something we're not taught, is to form a relationship with a freaking rock, right? But we should. Everybody jokes about pet rocks. Yeah. Rocks have consciousness. They do. It's slower. I want to say it makes sense, right? Rocks are like some immovable, right? Nature is more fluid. But I can feel the energy. If you really pay attention, you can connect with a rock. You can connect with nature, any part of nature. It's there to interact with. Little by little, we're going to be discovering this. We're going to be getting back to nature, where our ancestors were. Why do you think they use crystals in computers? Because they're pretty? They hold information. Now, how do you suppose a crystal holds information if it doesn't have consciousness to hold the information? Right? But that's what I have for you, Jen, for that question. Oh, did you? Yep. So what's your third question, Jen? There's some synchronicity. I have some Chris. Oh, is this a good move for my daughter? Don't want to cause her problems. Understand. I'll ask the cards, but if she can master the energy of what's going on outside of herself, not affecting what's going on the inside of herself, now that's empowerment. Okay? So we were talking about spiritual lessons earlier, right? Tests from spirit. That is one of the tests to, be at peace within the chaos happening around you. Big lesson. That's mastery of the self. Huh? How many people can do that? How many people get triggered? How many people the ego wants to respond? But if she can be at peace, that's mastery. I don't know why these are all, my cough drops like are melted. So, speaking of spiritual lessons, was she avoiding a lesson there? And it's showing up here differently. Just differently. It could be her higher self saying, listen, we need to master the self. And if she's constantly running from that, it's going to show up differently. Right? The same but different. Okay, so is this a good move for her daughter? Is this a good move for her daughter? Yep. It's finding the light within the darkness. What is her challenge? This, the devil. Fear. Obsessiveness. Toxicity. Addiction, right? It could be many things. The star card, the overall energy is healing, right? Through this healing, through the mastery of the self, okay? That's what she's learning. Through the mastery of the self and the balancing of the soul, she is going to be confident within that mastery. She's going to feel good about inhabiting this body, right? The body that she holds. She's going to feel good about that. She's going to feel confident. Leos are already confident anyway, but this is taking it to not an unhealthy level, a spiritual level. There's confidence in her knowing. Okay, there's egoic confidence, right? But then there's spiritual confidence. And to master that is priceless. Because spiritual confidence, that's eternal growth. That's eternal growth. That's growth of the spirit, which is eternal. So, The challenge is the devil. The outcome is the creation of her world. And the Queen of Pentacles builds her world with her heart. So think about the world she is going to build when she masters this. She's mastering her heart. You know that. She's learning how to balance with the Justice card. She's empowering herself. King of Wands. I told you she was running. Wherever she came from, if she felt controlled, she was running. And I'm not saying she wasn't controlled. That's not the point of spiritual growth, because you could be asking yourself, why is this happening to me? Like, why would Spirit think that this is okay? You know? But you can't see from the mountaintop. You can't see past where you are. Spirit can. Spirit can see where she's going to end up as a result of getting through the darkness. The farther you go back into the dark, the further you catapult into the light. So through this experience, she is going to gain strength. And her heart, which Leo rules, is going to be enormous. Talk about muscle gain. Talk about muscle gain. So 3 of Swords, Page of Cups, and Page of Wands. So there's a lot of healing that's going to be challenging for her, right? Healing of the heart space. It's like right now, this is her heart, but look where it's ending up. Now, cups of the heart, right? The heart, intuition, spirit. Her challenge is starting as this page, but ending up as this Ace of Cups, ending up with an explosion of the heart. Queen of Cups, right? Okay, so now the challenge is shifted to her new place of living, which is not perfect. No place is ever perfect. She's learning to master. Dreaming days, piercing the mist. This is where she is going to see behind the veil. She is going to she's going to get that aha moment when she recognizes what this lesson truly is for her. It's a gift. You know, is it painful? Yes. But no pain, no gain, right? It's like there is a gift. There is a gift in heartbreak. Even when there is a gift in love, even when it's heartbreak. Because of the expansion of the heart, because of the growth of the heart. Okay, this is the same. This is her mastery of what's going on the inside, your spirit, regardless of what's happening on the outside. Okay? You ever see people where there's chaos, right? You see movies too, right? Chaos going on everywhere, and there are those, 2 people who are calm. It's like, how are they calm amidst the storm here? Because they've mastered the art, right? So, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Page of Swords, Ace of Wands. So looking within, right, is going to reignite her passion, reignite her happiness, reignite her passion for life. And that's the building of her new world. And that's beautiful. A moment. Again, that's what she got in the previous reading. Taking time out for her, right? To refill her tank. To really, do some spiritual development. Do some just looking within. You don't even have to call it spiritual development. Just look within. What do you find? Just stay in the quiet. Stay in the peace. What is there? What's there? And she's going to find it. She's going to find it, okay? I want to gaze into... No, Jen. I did not say you were not a good influence. I'm saying the experience that she has, okay, is for a purpose. It's for a purpose. Okay? It's like I have anxiety, right? That is the body's way of telling me I'm out of alignment. There's something off. I'm not, and what I learned anyway, is that I'm not acting on what my spirit wanted to do, where my spirit wanted to go. And because I didn't, it's like my spirit wanted to go, my body didn't go. So it's like, you know, it's on tilt. It results in anxiety. So if you think of anything, any bodily function as that, and again, I'm not a doctor, the body is telling you something. Something is off. But again, we weren't taught that. Some doctors can tell you, but some doctors will, you know, subscribe to that. Piercing the mist. And this is what she's going to uncover here. Her challenge is uncovering why. Oh, wait a minute. I want to gaze into this. Okay? Hang on. Okay, I'm seeing like an eye that's above her but behind her a little. And I feel like that's her higher self, like looking upon her, trying to... It's saying that she's going to see, she's going to have epiphanies that are going to help her become more at ease with herself. She's going to become more balanced, okay, in body, mind, and spirit. And that's going to help her immensely. Immensely. Right? No. You didn't mess up. You didn't mess up. You know? Just keep the communication open. I feel like she needs rest. She needs to know when to rest. That's a key factor because she's got 2 jobs here. And she's going to make sure that what she's doing, she loves to do. Because Leo rules the heart. If you don't love to do what you're doing, your body's going to let you know. Okay? But thank you, Jen. Thank you. You're very welcome, Jen. Good luck with the talk with wifey. Good luck. I'll say a little prayer for you. I just heard the song, Say a Little Prayer for Me. So say a little prayer before you have that conversation. And Jen, oh, speak from the heart, Jen. And if you feel yourself drifting away from the heart, put your hand on the heart. Immediately you are brought back down to the heart. Immediately you're put there. Ted. Here you go. Okay, Sagittarius, you're up next. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Hey, Sagittarius, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of Love Tarot. So, Saggy, we're going to see what's going on for you. What are the energies bringing to you today? You have the Eight of Pentacles, Sag, as your overall energy, so you may be busy working a lot. With the Sun card as your challenge, it's like, I get this feeling that you need to lift your head up and look at the sun, right? You're happy, because Saggy, you're always happy. Sagittarius is always happy. You put the jolly in Christmas, which is odd, because by the time we get to Christmas, it's in Capricorn, the sun's in Capricorn, when it really should be in Sagittarius. That's why you feel the season of Christmas so strongly, because it's in the sign of Sagittarius, the sun, jolly, happy, outgoing. Okay, so your outcome is the Seven of Cups. Okay, you have a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of options you have. This could be in work, this could be in love, or this could be your dreams that you want to make a reality. That could also be that. So, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, you have the Five of Wands, you have the Ace of Swords, okay, which is all about clarity and truth, right? Okay, so there's some sort of struggle that you're dealing with when it comes to something that you're working on. Now, this could be in a work situation, right? This could be in a love situation, somebody that you're committed to. Some of you could be in education. So it's like you're trying to become clear about a particular job. You're trying to see it from a higher perspective. You're like, okay, I'm struggling to see what this means for me. So I got to shift to a higher perspective, a higher, more spiritual perspective. Remember, this is the Pope. Okay, but also higher education. So the higher spiritual perspective in a work situation is something you're going to be looking at. This could also be, for some of you, because it is a general reading, about commitment. So whatever you're committed to, Whether this be work or love, whatever is going on in your life, remember the two are related. Venus rules love, Venus rules finances. Okay? So you'll always see the two. If your finances aren't doing well, your love probably isn't doing well. But when it is, it's really doing well. So I feel like this is you, Sag. You're trying to figure out which direction you want to go in. What is it that you want to manifest in this situation? Do you want to commit? Commitment may be an issue. Or do you want to move on? Is this relationship, if it's a relationship, is it causing too much ruckus? You could also have, with the Five of Wands, that could be people fighting over you. Okay? That could be people fighting over you, competing for your attention. And it looks like, you just want peace in the situation. The Six of Swords is finding peace. But what I see here is guiding yourself, guiding your body, mind, and spirit toward peace. Okay, toward a better situation. You're coming from turbulent waters and you're guiding yourself into peace by becoming whole and seeking that truth within. Okay, clarifying the sun in your challenge, you have the Page of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. So there is a decision that you need to make. It's like to commit or not to commit. That is the question. So you're trying to be optimistic, as you are, Sag, and you're trying to understand what you want your world to look like. The Queen of Pentacles builds his or her world. It's just feminine energy. We all have both, with their heart. Okay? So you're really trying to connect with that, the light in your heart in order to understand what it is that you want to build. You're juggling two people, you're juggling two things. You may be trying to find the balance between work and love. Now, what's coming over work is taking to heart, right? And that is such a Sag there if I ain't seen one. So looking through the eyes of a child at everything around you in the state of awe, right? It's looking through the eyes of the heart, of the eyes of the child within you, from that state of wonder, like, wow, like you've never seen a duck or ducklings before. Just appreciating nature, appreciating creation, which is everywhere, right? The child stops to look. So remember to stop and look whenever you feel in a state of chaos. The nature of the beast. The nature of the beast is love. There are positives and negatives when it comes to love, right? And it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved before. So you're recognizing that. It's challenging for you because you don't want to be broken. It's hard for you to give of your heart, to give somebody your heart when there's a chance that it could be stomped all over. But you're recognizing, well, what's the alternative, right? What's the alternative? To not love, which is also heartbreaking. So why not love? And to boot, when you grow from a broken heart, you're growing your heart that much bigger. And it's going to be that much stronger in the next love relationship, right? So you're going to be choosing to walk away from somebody, and you're going to be choosing to move forward in a very passionate way onto the one that you choose. Somebody is actually offering, I don't know if, somebody's offering you a major commitment, Sagittarius. Okay, this could be somebody from the past as well with the Three of Cups. And you're going to need strength. That's why you need strength here. It could be a Scorpio. Okay, they're offering you a big opportunity to reunite, to transform the relationship. Okay, and you're going to need courage to do this, to try this again. because you know it's got to be different, right? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results is just insane. All right, so that's what Einstein said. So 7 of Cups. So you know you have to do something different. If you feel the same thing, that you're in the same dynamic, you've got to communicate with your partner here and say, listen, we're falling back into the same habits that we were in before, and it's not going to work because it didn't work the first time. So you're going to be looking at all of your options, right? Yeah, and I feel like this may be an Aries, okay, that's coming forward to present something to you. This may be somebody that you work with. This is a soulmate, okay? And this is somebody who has been through their healing process. So I feel like they're not bringing major baggage with them, right? Baggage from the past, oaken doors, and they're not giving up on love, and neither are you, right? That's that 9 of Wands energy too. You know, hanging on, even though you're tired and you're wounded, you're not giving up on love. You're not giving up on the notion that there is love meant for you out there, and there is. And here they are, but you have to choose. Could be between Scorpio and an Aries. So you have the Knight of Swords, the Hermit, and the Devil. This is, yeah, shining a light upon the shadow aspects of the self, right? Because this is toxic, right? So if this is somebody from the past and that you were in a toxic environment, it was just an unhealthy relationship, okay, you're looking at yourself in that dynamic to see what you can change about you, because you can't change them, you can only change you. And you're listening to your intuition along the way, and you keep doing that and enduring because you want to be in this relationship if it is from the past. Either way, you're choosing somebody, and it's going to be different for all of you. It is general. If you want a more specific reading, Sag, you can go to your sacredscribe.etsy.com. Let me get an Alice card, though, and get an advice card. All in the Golden Afternoon. I love these cards. Inspiration, creative spark, imagination, and conception. So what are you inspired by, right? And that's this child. Creativity, right? What is inspiring you? See how the child is following the ducklings. Follow that inspiration, okay? Painting the roses red. Now this has to do, yeah, covering up errors. Don't be having the past look prettier than it was, just because you don't want to give the past up. Okay? So don't be making excuses for somebody. Don't be, looking at the past through rose-colored glasses, really, right? Don't be painting the roses red. Otherwise, Sag, this looks good. Stay happy. That's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe. If you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me nightly every night and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Saggy. Okay. I have not, oh my God, I can't even read. I have root beer barrel candies. I have root beer. I almost got a root beer before I sat down for readings. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. Next up, Capricorn. Capricorn. Let's see what is going on for you. All right. Where'd it go? Capricorn. Wait a minute. See, that started again. 43. Hey, Capricorn, this is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of love tarot. So Cappies, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Don't forget to comment and hit the notification bell. All right, Capricorn. You have for your overall energy the Page of Wands. For your challenge, you have the Devil. And for your outcome, you have the Two of Pentacles. I'm going to pull an oracle card for each card here, and we're going to take it from there and clarify. So Capricorn, your overall energy, right? Needs before wants. I feel like you're getting good news, but you're not getting carried away with it. You're like, okay, that's good news, but it's like if money's coming to you, right? For instance, it's not saying that, but if money's coming to you, it's like, okay, what do I need versus what do I want, right? So that's what you're thinking about. Let's see, the Page of Wands. What good news is coming to Capricorn? Okay, so we have a King of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Lovers. There could be a water sign, okay, that's in your life as far as a love partner. But you're needing, they could be choosing between you and somebody else because the Lovers card is a choice. But you're pretty optimistic they're going to choose you, and that's the truth. So you're being patient. What you're doing is you're investing time, you're investing energy into this person, confident that they're gonna choose you. And that's that. So needs before wants. It's like you're trying to meet this person's needs. I feel before your wants, you're putting their needs first. That's what I'm getting with this. Needs before wants. Okay? So the World, Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Yeah, you're using your knowing on this one, your intuition, and you're charging forward. Just be careful not to jump the gun, right? Because I feel a lot of fast movement here with the wands and the swords. There's a lot of passionate communication that's going back and forth. You're wanting a new beginning. This person could be from the past, doesn't have to be. It could just be a new beginning in love. So you're confident that something is going to end and something new is going to begin with this person. You're very confident. You've had the vision, you've held that vision, and now you want to manifest that vision into this reality here. So your challenge, though, I feel like it's like, you know, in the Celtic cross spread, there's the hopes and the fears, right? You know how we hope for something, but at the same time, we fear it at the same time, right? Maybe actors used to say this all the time when I used to watch Oprah, that they hoped for fame, right? But then they feared it too, because you've got the tabloids, you've got, you know, what money brings with it, right? So it's like you have a hope for this person, right? A very strong hope. But you have a fear for it as well, because you fear that you're going to be tied to this person. You fear that it maybe becomes unhealthy. Your challenge is to not go overboard, I want to say. Because you're trying to hold back a little and wait and be patient to give them space to choose. Okay, and this is making you very nervous because you don't know. You truly don't know with the moon card. You don't know what they're going to choose. And your desire for them is killing you. So to be quiet and not speak to them about all of this is very challenging for you. I feel like, you know, you'll overcome it. Let's see what oracle card is here. Prove yourself. So you're proving yourself to yourself. And you also may be saying, okay, I want to prove myself to this person. But Capricorn, you don't have to prove yourself to anybody. You don't. If you are in a position where you're an option, okay, you shouldn't be. You should be the choice. So you shouldn't have to prove yourself to them. You know you're the choice. You know you're the better choice. So proving yourself to yourself, that's a different dynamic here. And I think that's what you're doing mostly. Yes, I can do this. I can hold back. I can wait. I can be patient. I can keep this in. Maybe it's about keeping this relationship a secret. This could be a secret love with the High Priestess here. So if you have to keep this relationship a secret, that's a challenge, because you may want to shout it from the rooftop, right? So you're just continuing to watch them quietly, right? Spying on them quietly, learning while being quiet, not saying much. Your outcome is the Two of Pentacles, right? The Chariot, the Ace of Cups, going forward in love. You may also have people that want you as well. but I feel like you're less concerned. They're just annoyances at this point with the Seven of Wands. Yeah, see the Two of Cups. Because this person doesn't even have the same shoes on. So make sure you keep yourself balanced, okay? Because you can't see clearly. You can't see things clearly when you're off balance. Too many options put you off balance. Okay. Let me get an oracle card for this, for the outcome. Independence. So, striving to maintain independence within a relationship. Okay? But let's see what this is, though. This could also be you being on your own. Let me see. So we have the Eight of Pentacles, the Temperance card, and the King of Wands. I feel like you know exactly what you want to create, right? And you're cutting out things that don't serve you in order to create this. So I do feel that somebody is making you this love offer, but you're maintaining your independence within this love offer, within this love commitment, okay? So what's your advice here? Take things slowly. That's your advice for this relationship. Okay, take things slowly. You'll be glad you did. Keep your temper. Keep your temper. Because you're holding this desire in, that devil energy, because you are the devil energy, that is Capricorn, it can transmute itself into anger. So be careful. Energy has to go somewhere. It has to express itself in some way. Keep your temper. Don't allow anger to rule you. Mastery over the self, right? Lead the way. Be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others. So what are you learning from this experience, Capricorn? Pay attention, because you may be in a circumstance later on in your life where you're going to help somebody else that's in a similar situation. So file those lessons and the growth that you extract from it, okay? That's what I have for you, Capricorn. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live every night and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Capricorn. Alrighty. All right, up next is Aquarius. But if you are interested in a reading, it is $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. Un momente. Nature calls. I will be right back. Hey. Hey, Juanita. How are you? How are you this evening or morning, wherever you are? What time is it where you are, Juanita? Hey. Hey, very well. How are you? How you doing tonight? Oh, thank you very well. Thank you for the PayPal. Oops. Whoops. Oh, Katie. That's right, you changed your name. You got to remind me, Katie, when you come on. I forget. I forget, Katie. Okay, let's see. Poopy poop. Like poopy poop? Very well, like poopy poop. Okay. Can you please see if Jordan still loves me or has he moved on? Okay. We shall see, Katie. Does Jordan still love Katie or has he moved on? How long has it been, Katie, since you talked to him? He's in Brazil. He's in a silent retreat where he's going to be silent. That sounds like a very, very, very nice retreat. Talk about peace, Katie. Oh, okay. His silence, stupid. And he's still in Brazil? Or he's back from Brazil? He's been back for a couple of weeks? How does Jordan feel about Katie? How does Jordan feel about Katie? And last thing I said was, don't reach out to me. It doesn't mean to him what it means. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Did he go alone, Katie? Or did he go with some friends? All right, what does Jordan feel for Katie? Okay, so Katie, for your overall energy, you have the 6 of Swords. Your challenge is the 10 of Pentacles and then the 3 of Pentacles. So his challenge, okay, is committing to you. Because I feel like it's not a matter of feeling. It's a matter of, one, because what I just said, if that's not peace, right? This is moving on toward peace, right? Guiding himself, guiding his body, mind, and spirit to a more peaceful state of being. Queen of Hearts. Well, now that would be you, Katie. Let's see. I feel like, wow. So one of the reasons why he's there, Katie, is to heal from over you. What am I smoking? A vape. Just a regular vape. Watermelon bubblegum. Riz King. So he's healing over you, over the sadness, right? Because he can't let go of you. He can't let go. And he's brokenhearted. He may think that what he has to offer you isn't good enough for you. And it isn't. You want commitment, right? So that is the truth. Now the Queen of Hearts, let me see. Like, you make him happy. He sees you as the freaking Empress. You actually make him feel balanced. And this is why, since you broke up, right? He needs to find peace within, by himself. No, not get over you. I don't feel that. What I feel is actually him trying to not use you for a state of peace, but to go within for that state of peace. No, he has a lot of fun with you. I don't feel that, Katie. But he is trying to balance and make a decision about what he wants to do with this relationship. So the challenge over here is the Chariot, the Death card, and the Ace of Wands. His challenge is charging forward to you, wanting to transform this relationship, right? And wanting to heal it and move forward in a more balanced way. Family matters. So, there may be some family matters that are a concern for him, that are a challenge for him. Maybe because I know the discussion about you and your kids and the time that you spend with him versus, that whole thing. I get the feeling, if there isn't anything major in his family, I get the feeling it's this, though, that you've been talking about. Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, and the Judgment card. He wants to reunite with you. Okay? What sign is his ex? He wants a new beginning. This is his challenge. So I don't know if he's wanting to reunite with an ex, though. You're an ex and she's an ex. Who does he want to reunite with? Five of Swords. She is a Gemini. All right, I asked who does he want to reunite with, and it's the Five of Swords. Swords are, this is an Aquarius card, okay? But if she's jealous of you and him, okay, then this could be it. He could be deciding between the two of you because we have the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, the Lovers is a choice card. But this could also be a decision about moving forward with you as far as commitment, major commitment, right? Yeah, the Queen of Wands and the Ten of Wands. So something is weighing heavy on him. It's making him nervous and he's struggling. He's struggling to find balance. So why would he be coming back like this? I feel like he matches your energy. That's who he's lining up with. So I'm not quite sure, you know, it could be part of this retreat was also to let go of his past, right? Let go of the heartbreak that he experienced, right? So that could be a challenge for him. Oh. So he's waiting. Oh, she's a Gemini. Yeah, he sees you. He wants happiness with you. But I feel like maybe, you know, the desire to want to reunite with his ex bothers him. And I feel like if he has this desire, it's out of comfortability. It's because it's familiar to him. So another reason why he's going on this retreat, right? So farewell. So he's trying to decide whether or not he wants to say farewell for good. But he's said this before. Or does he take a leap of faith? And then you have the Seven of Swords, the Fool. Does he dip out? Does he run away? Right? Does he run away from the truth that he knows, which is he is in love with you? That hasn't changed. But, you know, and he's keeping it secret. King of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Or does he stay single? So, he's still in the same dilemma. He comes home. He may try to be single for a while. Not sure how that's going to work out for him, because we all know how that worked out the first time, Katie. Right? I feel like this was a good thing that he went to Brazil for a silent retreat. The gifts. See? Now, Katie, we all know you're a gift, right? And I feel like you have to recognize your value. And so does he. But he can't recognize it if you don't. So, know the gift that you are. He may recognize it from going on this retreat. But he won't recognize it until he's balanced, first of all, and until you understand your value, second. Okay, so it's like it's a two-way street here. Your advice, Katie, don't drink the poison. Do not do things you know are bad for you. So what are you doing that you know is bad for you? Are you, is he constantly in your head? Is he You know, as far as this relationship goes, Spirit's saying don't do the things that you know are just not going to be good for you. Because this is where it lands you, right? So you got to, I feel like this is like, also, do not drink the poison. Let me clarify this. I have to clarify. Do not drink the poison. Be careful of what he offers you. You may think it's a commitment, but is it? It's a knight. He's not a knight. He knows he's not a knight. He's a freaking emperor. He knows it. At the very least, a king. He's showing up here. So if he's bringing you the knights, no. No. You're worth more than a knight. Right? And what's in the cup? What's in the cup? So Spirit wants you to be aware of that, okay? Let me... I want to gaze into the gift, okay? And see what that is. Yes, he still loves you. That. Let me look again, because it looked like a golf cart. Let me look again though. Let's see right there. Okay, I'm seeing like a cornucopia in the tree, which is abundant, right? So the gift, I feel that's saying, is you, right? And that just keeps on coming and coming and coming. It's more abundant. You're more abundant as time goes by, right? You're more valuable to him as time goes by. Now the golf cart, now the golf cart is a game, right? Golf is a game. So is this a game that you're playing? Right? Is it a game that he's playing? Is it a, you know, you have to look at these things when you're looking at your value. Have we been playing a game just going back and forth and back and forth and it goes nowhere, nobody wins, right? You know, you both deserve more than that. So know your worth, you know? But if he's playing, Katie, it's because he's avoiding himself. And it's not even about you. So you have to know that. Okay? But thank you, thank you. You're very welcome, Katie. Okay, 118. Oh, no. Hey, 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 Aquarius. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of love tarot. So, Aquarius, let's see what's going on for you today. Your overall energy, Aquarius, is the Nine of Cups. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, comment, and all that jazz, Aquarius. Your challenge is the Six of Cups, and your outcome is the Three of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like there's something that you want that you're not saying anything about. And this could have to do with a work situation you're wanting to manifest. And I feel like you're going after it. Queen of Hearts. Now, you could work with a Queen of Hearts for some of you. Some of you, this could be a lover that you're going after, that you're wanting to put work into, that you're hiding your feelings from. It's like you're hiding your sexual feelings. Okay, that's what I'm getting from the King of Wands. Oops. Okay. All right, so this person is from the past, okay? You may have a family with this person, with family matters over here. Who's this Queen of Hearts? So this Queen of Hearts individual may have stepped out of the marriage, of the commitment, if you had, I don't know if you had a family with them, and they're back. They've apologized. They want a second chance, right? The Six of Cups here for your challenge, that's your challenge, right? The past, appreciation, appreciating the past, being patient, making this decision. Should you or shouldn't you? Really examining this person, the relationship with this person, and testing the waters, so to speak. Wanting to figure out how to create something. Can you create something with this person? Right? Because the memory of juggling shows up. Now, it also, mind you, it could be reversed too, energies. But I am getting them. For some of you, you're gonna, it's challenging for you to keep this in because you don't want to bring this back up. You don't want to bring up the past. You don't want to bring up the jealousy, the fighting, the juggling. Okay, how they didn't accept your cup, how you were getting rejected and you didn't know why, and it was because somebody else was in the picture, right? Third party situation. And that's the truth. Oh. So, Aquarius, somebody's leaving somebody out in the cold. So you may say no to this individual based on the third party from the past because you're just not in a balanced place to do anything else other than that. Right? You can't get it off your mind, and it's not going to work if you can't resolve it within you, right? So I feel like somebody's going to be left behind because, not left behind, but somebody's going to say no to this offer because of the truth that you're admitting to yourself. Like, I can't keep this to myself. I can't hold this in for the next 20 years. I can't do that. I have to figure this shit out. Above this, you have farewell. So this may be you saying goodbye to the past. Okay? And this may have had to happen in order for you to say goodbye. Now we have King of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Three of Wands. So I feel like what you want is on its way to you. Okay? Happiness is on its way to you. But you have to show the universe that's not what you want anymore. You have to heal, right? There could be a King of Pentacles here, or you could be getting what you want in a work situation with the King of Pentacles, like what you want in work. That's why I was feeling work over here is going to show up. Work and love go together. Once you say no, okay, to this individual, you're needing to look at this, right? And change your fate here for a little bit. I don't feel that you're keeping it off the table, like we can't revisit this down the line, but I'm not ready. I'm just not ready. That's what I'm getting. Like, I'm not ready. I have to get over this. I have to let shit go. I have to focus on my well-being so I can bring the best of me to this relationship. And if I can't be the best of me, why be here anyway? So I don't think you're making it about the other person. It's just, it is what it is, right? What happened, happened. And, you know, the memory is still there. So I feel like there is some peace that is resolved from this. I do feel that. The gift. Yeah. I feel like you will essentially see the gift in this experience, because you will have attracted something that's bringing you major stability, and it's going to give you a new perspective on yourself, on this experience, and it becomes a gift, right? So, Aquarius, let's see, and it's a new beginning for you. The World card at the bottom of the deck. Your advice, follow your own good advice. That's what this says. Trust yourself. You know what is best for you. So what is yourself? What have you been telling yourself? What do you already know? Huh? What do you already know? That's right, Aquarius. You already know what you need to do. If you need to walk away, you need to walk away. So follow your own advice. That's what I have for you, Aquarius. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aquarius. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Whoops. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, finally, we have Pisces coming at you. All right. Hey, 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 Pisces, this is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your daily dose of love tarot. So Pisces, we're going to see what kind of energy you have to play with today. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. All right. So Pisces, your overall energy is the Nine of Wands. Now, the oracle that you have coming over it is stepping away. Oh, stepping away. Okay. So I'm feeling a situation you need to step away from in order to do some healing, to focus on some healing. And this could be something that's triggered from the past. A love situation. Okay, this could be from a Gemini. It is a situation that you've been patiently, that you patiently invested your time and energy in, and where a tower came down. So this is, for some reason, resurfacing. And you're like, okay, this is coming up again. I need to step away and reassess what this means for me. What didn't I look at, right? There's something that has to be still lingering here. So you have the Nine of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Strength card. So I feel like stepping away is requiring some bravery on your part. Because you know you have to, it's like going into the lion's den. You have to be all in if you want to heal. If you want to figure out what you need to heal and what it is that you missed, okay, you need a lot of courage, a lot of bravery to face it, because it's about you. It's not about, what they did. If this was them bringing the tower down, it's not about what they did. Because that's, you can't grow from that. That only serves to give you anxiety, give you pain. So with the Nine of Pentacles and the Empress card, I feel like you thought this was going to be the mother of your children or the father of your children. That's what you thought. You thought this was, forever. That's what you thought. And that's primarily, I feel, what you're looking at. I think it has something to do with that you haven't healed. Knight of Wands. Okay, so I feel like, yeah, it's taking you courage and bravery, but you're going to be all in. You're going to be all ready to go, because you want to find out what's waiting for you. That's what you want to find out, because you know it's going to open up your auric field. You know it's going to attract to you exactly what you're looking for. Your challenging is healed. Your challenge is healing, okay? And coming over this is prove yourself, okay? And I feel like this is proving yourself to yourself. This is you healing on your own, knowing that you can do this. You can face this alone. It's okay. You'll get through this. You can walk away from this, and you can celebrate afterwards that you did get through it, you did pull the lessons, and you have expanded. So your challenge is to take it slow. You have the Knight of Wands up there, which is giving me a sense of excitement to do this. You're trying to replace this, I need strength and bravery, let's just go. right? With excitement. Your challenge is to slow that down, because you don't want to be covering something up through that push forward, that too fast movement forward. Now your outcome is the Queen of Wands. See, this is you empowering yourself. I love that. Black Wands redemption. You're going to feel good. You're going to feel so good about yourself, Pisces, that you dove deep into the depths of your ego, okay? And you came out empowered and balanced in your masculine and your feminine energy. You're more grounded. You're more whole. So you're elevating to the Emperor, Empress status. That's what you're doing, because you put the work in. So you are proving yourself to yourself. You are redeeming yourself in your own eyes, right? And you're not running from healing. You're not running from any aspect of the healing. You're learning to heal and then take that growth and pour it into a new creation. Pour it into a new world, or, you know, in a world that involves love, so that you're not bringing the same person to the next love. You're bringing a new and improved version of you to the next love. And this is so giving you balance, okay? Like nobody's business here, all right? So I feel like, Pisces, this is a good thing that's coming up for you. This energy is going to be very healing, very expansive, and it's going to, you're going to become a magnet for what you want, okay? So we have, it's always tea time, eternity, endless moments, repetition. There's a part of you that may seem like, oh my God, here we go again. How many times do I have to go visit this past moment? How many times? Because look at her face, like, really, this again? They're reminding you, don't think of it like that. Stay in this excitement, but make sure you're not going too fast, right? Of the Knight of Wands energy. That's what I have for you, Pisces. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Pisces. Okay. See this. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I'll probably be back later on. Not sure what time. Maybe, I don't know what time. But I will be back later on to do Aries through Virgo again. So hopefully, yeah, you guys will be present. And thank you for the Super Chats, for the PayPals. I appreciate it. And you guys have a great... Oh, hey, Miss Frances. How are ya? How have you been? Where have you been? It isn't a night without Miss Frances now. What happened? Okay. Okie dokie. So what is up in Miss Frances' world today? Your world's changing, huh? I think everybody's world is changing, Miss Frances. Yep, everybody's world is changing. I think it's for the better. Okay. Thank you for the PayPal, Miss Frances. So what is your question? What is your first question, Miss Frances? Do tell. Oh, I gotta hear this. I found out about people trying to throw me under the bus because, well, you knew that. You knew that. Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. You met with her today. You met with her, didn't you? Yep. What were the leaders at Sage Hospitality's opinion about me after our morning meeting with all of the leaders? Wow, that's awesome, Miss Frances. You're always worried. But we'll see, right? What were the leaders at Sage Hospitality? Okay, what did they think about Miss Frances after the morning meeting? What do they think about Miss Frances after the morning meeting? Okay. Okay, so your overall energy here, Miss Frances, is the 9 of Wands. Your challenge is the King of Pentacles, and your outcome is the Queen of Cups. All right, let's see. Okay, so they see you as somebody who's, not giving up finding success in this situation, right? Somebody who wants to take action, somebody who wants to, I don't know, get a feel for the new people, right? Get a feel for everybody around you that is new. Somebody who wants to create, right, from this new scenario. Okay. They may feel like they may offer you something and you may reject it. Why do they feel that way though? Okay, because you're, I don't know what you communicated today. But that's your intuition though. So whatever you did and said today, I feel like you should have, because it was coming from your intuition and they felt that. But they're just concerned that you would not look at the offer that they're going to give you, because it is a good offer. They know it is, but they don't know if you're going to see it for the offer that it is. However, they do see that you want to create something, okay? Create something in this situation that's going to put you in the right place within this company, right? They do see that you have a lot of passion and love for what you do. They also sense a little bit of anxiety, though, and fear about what's going on, right? They feel that you want, but I feel that they want to give you the accolades that you deserve when it comes to work, in your work environment. You know, they feel that you expect it, and so you should. If you do something well and you do it for the company, I feel like you're expecting victory, and so you should get victory. You should get that applause, right? They feel that you are a risk taker, that you're somebody committed to the job. They do see you and feel that you're intuitive, and that's apparent in the outcome here, in the Queen of Cups. Now, the King of Pentacles is your challenge. This is Taurus energy. See? All right. We all know Sergio's the Taurus, right? And coming over Sergio here is the power of words. And if you remember me telling you that Sergio was talking to somebody about you, your challenge is overcoming this perspective that he's given, okay, this secret, okay, and becoming clear, making them clear. Yeah, King of Cups. About you when it comes to how you see them, how they see you. Yeah, it's like the people that he talked to, I don't know if it was one or more people, the people that he talked to, I feel, I don't know if they who is the Knight of Wands? You have to use your intuition on this, okay? Because you're not going to know who we talk to. All you know is your truth. So your challenge is to overcome this by just being you, right? It's like the proof is in the pudding. I don't care what anybody else said about me as far as who I'll sleep with, who I won't sleep with, who I will entertain or not entertain. I don't care what they said. I'm going to be here and I'm going to be me. Take it or leave it. And this is your challenge, okay? Your outcome is staying in that heart space and staying in that passionate space, in that intuitive space, okay? And finding happiness here. I feel like you're going to be taking things slow. You're going to be, you know, healing over, you know, this change. It's like the transition, it's going to take some time because it's different, right? And for you to trust these people that are coming in out of nowhere, you know, I feel like you will. You know the potential heartbreak. You know the potential fragility of your offering, of your trust in these people. You know the fragility that stands there. But you also know what you are feeling called to do and what your intuition is telling you to manifest. So you will make your decisions based on this intuitive prowess of yours, because you are very intuitive. They know it. They see you as the Queen of Wands. So ultimately, they will see the entirety of Miss Frances. They like you. They like you. They're seeing actually what Audrey saw, the Nine of Swords, that there could be some anxiety there, a little bit, but I don't think they have a problem with that. They're just examining you, right? They're just looking at you. Because nobody's perfect in the work environment. So you have to know people's strong suits and people's weaknesses, right? In order to place them in the appropriate positions. But I feel like this is actually going to serve you in a weird way. Why is it going to serve you? It just is. Because the Empress, okay. The Empress is the greatest power requires the gentlest touch. So staying in this Queen of Cups state is going to serve you well. I feel that, yeah, you have more power than you know. And it's not always from your words, right? Which is your challenge here, the power of words. Yes, words hold power. But so does this presence. And you have this presence. You're the Emperor. You just have to tap into the Queen of Cups. And then you become the Empress. Right? You tap into the feminine aspect, that quality of you. And you connect with your intuition. And you become the greatest power requires the gentlest touch. And everything you touch turns to gold. Okay? Okay, what is your advice? Curiouser and curiouser. They're very curious about you. Discovery, inquiry, weirdness, and curiosity. Okay, get curious about all of those around you. And I feel like they're curious about you. And they're going to get more curious and more curious. Okay? So, yeah, because they see you, there's a little bit of mystery about you. And that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. That's always a good thing. So, I'm going to gaze into the Empress. Okay? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm seeing a multitude of faces off of this greenery here. And they're looking right at you, but I feel that there's different aspects of you. And this is part of that mystery. Like, yes, you see me, I'm the Empress, but come closer because there's more to me than you know. Little by little, you're going to be revealing yourself. And they see that. They want to dig for those faces, those aspects of yourself that have not come out yet. They're curious. Were you too brash? No, I think there was more of a shock value, Miss Francis, than brash. Maybe they didn't expect that from you. That's what I feel. It's not brash. I feel that they're just like, wow, okay. And initial judgments may have been drawn, but then afterwards they're like, well, you know what though? She had a point, or, they reassess. So I don't know. I think you used your intuition and you have to stick with what you were led to say. Okay? But with the power of words being in your challenge, I would say just think a little bit more before you speak, meaning the delivery. The delivery. That's all. That's all. And that's bringing in this Queen of Cups. Okay, that's from the heart. Because you can give somebody a message, the same message from the head and the same message from the heart, and they're two totally different sort of messages that are received. Okay, the perspectives are totally different, right? Like people say, oh, tell me the cold hard truth, or I like to give the cold hard truth. Why? You can give the truth and just give it from your heart. You don't need to do it in a cold way. I'm not saying you were cold. What I'm saying is just tap into the element of your heart and your intuition before you speak. Just be aware, that's all. But no, I don't think that you were too brash, no. And even if they thought that you were too brash, I don't think you should worry about it, because what I'm getting is you used your intuition. That's what you did. So you did what you needed to do in this situation. Yeah, you're in Aries, of course you are. So thank you, Miss Francis. What's your second question? Oh, okay. Because I was just about to leave, actually. I will be back probably in about 6 hours, but I don't know if you're going to be here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to be here, though, until later. Until later on. But I'll mark down that you have a question. You want to save it till later? I'll just put down that I owe you one. Okay. All right. I don't want you to rush. Mac and Lowe's thoughts about me after our meeting today. Mac and Lowe is Sergio. Why are you calling him Mac and Lowe? Okay. Okay. Mac and Audrey. All right. Mac and Lowe. Okay. Okay, what are Mac and Lowe's thoughts about you after the meeting? Were they there? Is their company name and their nickname? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. And their last names? They have different last names as husband and wife? Oh. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. All right. What does Mac and Lowe feel about Miss Frances after the meeting? Whoa. Audrey Lauren McLean. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. 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 So, overall, oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? That was Sergio. Do this. Okay. Yep, I knew it. 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 Oh boy. And shared. Yeah. They think you're strong, right? Together, they think you're strong. They think you're juggling a lot. Let me get an oracle card on each of these guys. Stepping away. Yep, you got that yesterday. Improve yourself. Okay. All right. So, with Mac, you got the Tower, the Five of Wands, the Three of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. Okay, I think Sergio, well, there's a double meaning here for Mac. He may feel that you brought on a little conflict or competition, not conflict, because this is competition, right? Sort of that you stood out in the competition I'm getting here, but that you may have left, let me see, is it him or them? Yeah. See, he feels left out in the cold by you, right? So this is why this has a double meaning. He feels brokenhearted because he's not going to be around you. Yep. So why the Three of... Okay. He feels brokenhearted because he's not going to be around you. Now, he was surprised at what happened today because you got into the game. You got into the competition, right? You took a leap of faith and you took a risk, and he sees you as who you are. That is Aries, right? And this is what you needed to do for a new beginning. I think he may have been, why surprised? Yeah, he was surprised, right? How you began to build your world. Now, which tells me you used heart. And this is why I say, don't want to take back what you said. You needed to say what was said. Because the Queen of Pentacles builds her world, okay, with her heart. And you can feel it. And people felt it. He felt it. He felt your heart. And he's like, whoa, okay. Miss Frances wants to build her world. And she's setting precedents to build this world. So, you know, I feel like he's like, okay, what is she going to do now? So you left him with some questions about how you're going to balance this out, what you're going to do next, right? He can feel your passion. He felt your passion. He felt your independence, your intuition, and you're not giving up, right? You're fighting for what you want. Even though you're tired, okay? And this is why they both have this card as a mutual feeling with the strength, okay? Strength is Leo, strength is the heart. So they both feel that you have heart, okay? Stepping away. They feel like, you know, this is why he feels left out in the cold, because they're stepping away. So they're brokenhearted, or he's brokenhearted about that anyway. Now she knows she has to walk away, right? She saw you as the Empress, right? This is interesting. Where he was surprised, I feel like the Virgo was like, oh, you go Miss Frances, right? She liked seeing that before she walks out, right? Before she walks away with Sergio here. She feels like you're doing what you're supposed to be doing with the Judgment card here. And this continues to come up where people think you're healing over something. Okay, that there's something hidden beneath the surface. Okay? And she also feels that you were trying to prove yourself today to the new owners. And that you're moving forward from this in a balanced way, that you gave them a piece of your heart. You gave them a piece of, you gave them a piece of your heart. So it wasn't even like a piece of your mind. You know, when they say, I gave you a piece of my mind. No, you gave it from the heart. She feels that spiritual essence, right? That intuitiveness that everybody else was feeling too. The Hermit energy, okay? Yeah, the Six of Wands and the Nine of Swords. She also felt the anxiety and the fear. Okay, about getting attention. I'm getting this with her. Oh, okay. The anxiety and the fear about the jealousy. The envy of you getting attention. Okay, but she feels that you are coming into your own. You are really taking your power back here. And you're taking the reins of your world. That's what you're doing. And that's what she sees. That's what he sees. Yeah, 10 of Wands. Like you're taking on a heavy burden, but they also see you as abundant. They see you as making money. They see that you're going to get what you've been waiting for, right? They may have been waiting for this from you. Whatever you said, whatever you did, I don't know. Maybe they might have said to each other, wow, you know, that's what we were talking about, Miss Frances. That's what we were waiting for. So I think you came out on top because people saw your heart. That's the most important. Your heart, your passion, right? Your commitment. Yep. And they loved you. They both feel love for you. Okay? They loved what you did. Big time. Now tell me about stepping away. Oh, Sergio. Oh, Sergio. Yeah, see, there's that building your world again. The anxiety. Right, about them stepping away. He may feel that you have anxiety about him stepping away. And not being able to go to both of them. Right, like juggling two, like you're in a different dynamic now. Yeah, see? Like Audrey feels like you could have went one or two ways, and she likes the way that you chose. Because you chose to unleash your heart. Instead of unleashing your mind, you unleashed your heart. That's what you did. In a big way. In a big way. So I don't think you have to worry about what they... See? We're all mad here. Everyone is a little different. And they're like, well, she showed them who she is. And they saw the difference in you. So you will stand out. You do stand out. Know that you put your stamp on it today. In a big way. So I am going to gaze into the Strength card. I think you did good today, Miss Frances. I think you did very well. I'm hearing they feel that you have eyes in the back of your head, like you have a full view. Because I was seeing her eyes here like move over, like there were eyes that were appearing on the side, and I got eyes in the back of my head. So they feel that you were courageous in doing what you did by walking into the lion's den, right? But they also saw that your intuition, I see that as your intuition, right? I got eyes in the back of my head. My intuition, I know what's back there. I know who has my back and who doesn't have my back, right? So that's the Strength card for you, Miss Frances. Oh, why? I don't think you have to worry. Black Wands redemption and the gift about that. I don't think you have to worry. Because the staff tells me everything and they don't know I get tarot readings. Oh, okay. I don't think you have to worry. Oh, Miss Francis. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry. I don't think you have to worry, Miss Francis. You will be redeemed. Just try not to be defensive about it, right? Be matter of fact if they ask you any questions, you know? You're very welcome. Thank you. And on that note, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back in a couple of hours. Yeah, so thank you guys for the PayPals, the super chats. And I will catch you on the flip side of your daily dose of Love Tarot. Namaste.